All right. How we doing, kids? But I already did all this. I already went to all the damn towns. Now I gotta go back? Fuck you. I kind of... Well, no, wait, let's see. What is... Trailer Manager? Drop Tank is the only one that's not being used. Fuck it, let's run with it for a little bit. Where am I right now? This is what I was looking for. I am in Baton Rouge at the new location here. Let's ship that thing over. CB, how you doing, bud? Robert, what's up? TGIF indeed. All right. How are my drivers doing here real quick? Jeff's making me $4,200 a day. Tina, let's see, click on each of these. He's on duty, stopped to rest. No, we don't rest around here. Get moving. He's got the old Freightliner Cascadia. Tina's over here with the 567. Hi, sweetie. She's making me $4,800. You got Mark with the Kenworth. And then we've got Georgia here with the newer, well, with the 990 I did. Yep. So they all have my trailers. right? Trailer manager, is that what I'm looking for? There it is. Yeah, all trailers are in use except for the drop tank, which we're going to be using here right today. Let's see if we can find a job for this. That's why I parked it, because I wasn't finding anything. So we got Baton Rouge to Washington. Wow. That's a haul, dude. That's definitely a haul. What's close to home? Lake Charles. I almost wonder if I should do the external market. Just to take part in this. I mean, I don't really care. No. I just do regular loads. The world of truck stuff. Ooh, excuse me. Wow, that came on so quick. I didn't have time to go and mute it, and then I went to go cover my face, and I ended up grabbing the mic and shoving it right. That was an epic fail. Sorry for you guys who had that in your ears. Went to go cover my face to kind of muffle it because I knew I couldn't hit the mute in time, and I ended up eating the fucking mic while I'm at it. Texarkana? Some sulfuric? Haven't been to Galveston yet, really? There's one right there. Awesome. We'll take this one. We'll go unlock Galveston. Ooh, she looks beauty. She looks beauty. That's a good look. Hello, my cab is invisible. Look at the front of the trailer. My cab is invisible. There's no truck in front of it. Oh, there's no tractor in front of the trailer. Interesting. Oh, there we go. Hopefully everyone's Friday is going well for them. Oh, can't go that way. Oh, I'm looking at it wrong. Okay. Figured I'd do some of this instead of iRacing tonight. Didn't give it to you yet on the... Oh, fuck if I could talk. Didn't give it to you guys on Monday, so... Plus, it's still week 13, which is usually sketchy as fuck. So... time to play something else. Let's play something else. Fuck doing 50. No, yeah, I decided that I was gonna get by racing. Week 13, it's pointless, you know. I was doing some hosteds with Matt. He was doing those. And then I couldn't get into one of them, so I went and did a GT3 race. And I mean, I finished 5th, but I just don't think it's worth the frustration, you know? Everything's rookie, so anyone can race, and given where my I rating is, I knew I was going to be stuck with people that didn't give a shit. So I don't want to, because like P-Cup is ranked. So I don't want to get into that and then just get ass blasted by some rookie or D class that, you know, is just there to fuck around. Because that might not be their main class, you know, maybe they're dirt oval and they're like, well, fuck it, let me see what this car's about. Big Easy, how you doing? What's going on, my guy? Hey, the train's just up and disappearing. What the fuck? No lows today? I guess that's a good thing. I was off today as well. Went and got my juice, stopped at Portillo's, got a big beef. Decided not to stream last night. The wife decided to force me to go see my little brother, who, honestly, I don't consider my brother anymore. Long story, a lot of drama. But, he's got some infection in his toe that he's been dealing with for over a year and just kind of half-ass looking after it. Even when he had medical insurance, he still kind of half-assed it. And then he was off of medical insurance because he got fired from his job, and of course the foot went to shit, so now he's in the fucking hospital. I posted a photo on the Discord and blurred it out. Because for some, yeah, it's kind of nasty. Empty bay waiting for some work. So watch my stream. Hey, I'm glad I can help. Bosman said you were busy on Monday, but here you are sitting at home. Yeah, it's got the the cold weather advisory. I guess wind chills are going to be like -20. on Sunday or whatever. Is that something that's normal? I mean, you guys, you know, water levels from your creeks and streams and rivers like that kind of drop off pretty quick. I imagine there's a lot of valleys and everything, so they fill up pretty fast. Every Monday you're busy. Yeah, fuck it. That's just... Yeah, wouldn't be a bad idea. I think Sunday's high for us is like 5. Oh yeah, all that snow melt, yeah. Would not have been good. Yeah, we had maybe an inch and a half of snow last night. Once again, the apps all extremely amazingly wrong with how much snow we were supposed to get. Even the Champaign area, they were calling 4 to 6. They got 2 inches maybe. So, just goes to show you can't really believe what the hell they're gonna say, but now there's more coming through, and I guess around night or something it's supposed to be another 1 to 3. So I mean, by the app's numbers, we should have like 1.5 foot of snow on the ground already. So I downloaded a 990. I can't get the game to recognize the mod is installed. Did you download it off of the workshop? 'Cause that's where it's at. Downloading it from anywhere else is probably shady as fuck. Yeah, if you downloaded it straight from your workshop, it should go right into your game. And then you gotta go into the mods manager and activate it. Yeah, you always have to activate it in your mods manager. Lewis will make them pay. What if they're dead? Then how they paying Lewis, huh? I'm a little nervous. Someone else was driving Pinky today. Now, he says he cleaned the windows. But I hope he kept it clean on the inside of the drum. Well, he's not known for doing a super good job of cleaning the inside of his drum. So that's what's got me worried right now. I mean, I don't like it when anyone else drives my truck, so. But unfortunately, I was the only manual that was open. I mean, they weren't going to have him drive an automatic. They're going to protect the seniors. All right, I'm really warm right now. Forget which way oscillates. There it is. Hey Dub, how you doing? What's up, man? Sorry I missed you there for a moment. It was a little awkward in one of the streams I was in last night, Zapicki's streams. He was on a Discord call with another person in the Discord channel, and the guy put his wife on. And, you know, we were all just joking along, and because Zapicki's engaged, and his fiance is not a huge fan of Aurelio's Pizza, and Zapicki and I are. And we're like, oh, yep, that's a deal breaker. And even she joined in on. She's like, yeah, that sounds like a deal breaker to me. But then I mentioned something about my marriage, and she's like, yeah, it sounds like you're better off finding someone else. I was like, oh shit. I was like, damn. I forget exactly what I said. I was like, well then. She's like, no offense. Because I mentioned a couple of things, and she's like, yeah, yeah. She stayed true, you know, she stuck with her thought, her comment. I was like, oh, okay, Merry Christmas. Yeah. And I'm not going to dive too much into the whole personal life here, but it's been a thought. That's all I'll say. It's been a thought. Yeah, that's a... Well, I mean, she doesn't watch anything here, and neither does anyone else that's, you know, friends or family or whatever. So in that respect, you know, I'm, you know, free and clear, but you know, and it's nothing that her and I haven't discussed before. She has zero, absolutely, like negative 100 interest in anything I do. So come on, Prius. Oh, you dumb bastard. Yeah, now you find the fucking gas pedal. I love that. I love it. Yeah, I thought I was going to get screwed yesterday. So we're at this Caisson Pour on campus for a new hall, a Illini hall that they're building. And I get done with that, and I'm thinking, sweet, I'm done, time to head home, you know, and it's like 1 o'clock, 1:30. So as soon as I leave the job, I get a text, go to Urbano. I get on the radio, I was like, you're joking, right? And he goes, nope, they need you over there to haul a load of flowable. Motherfucker! So I'm pissed. Thinking, you know, I just got denied and this and that, whatever. And, you know, I'm going to get back and everyone's going to be gone. So I go over there and I'm driving like a bat out of hell. And get loaded with the 2 yards. Get over to the job site. I mean, as soon as I left the plant at Urbana, guy comes on the radio and says, yep, they're not even ready for us yet. I was like, oh, that's surprising. That just set me off even more. I'm like, God damn it, I'm gonna have to fucking sit here. Because one of these ass clowns called in and said they were ready, and it turns out they're not. So I get over there, and I'm shooting the shit with the other drivers. I don't know how long I sat, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, whatever. So the first two, the first one got done, and the second one's getting ready to start, and I go to the guy, I'm like, you know what? I'm thinking maybe you want me to hold off on putting any additives in. Because the flowable, which is just concrete without stone, we throw what we call eggs in. It's a white powder, it's kind of like flour in a way, that goes in and it just extremely liquefies the whole load. Makes it more flowy, more liquid, without adding any water. So he's like, yeah, hold off because I might not need you. 10-4. So I'm waiting, and he's like, yeah, we got, you know, 2 holes here and 2 here, blah, blah, whatever. And so he gets the one side done on the street, jumps to the other side, gets the first one done, starts backing up at the second one, looks at me and goes, bye-bye. All right, sweet, back to Champaign I go. And as it turns out, though, if I had gone back to Champaign, I would have gotten stuck with another load anyway. Because another place called in and suddenly wanted a load of concrete. So I'm like, you know, as I'm leaving, I'm talking to, I don't know what he is, like assistant dispatcher or something like that. He's a floater guy, basically. And, he's like, yeah, sorry about that, you know, this and that, whatever. You know, I said, well, you know, as it turns out, I would have gotten fucked either way. You know, whether I was sent to... Where the hell do you think you're going there, Tesla? Started to go as I was in the middle of the intersection. I said, you know, whether I got sent to Urbana or came back here, I would have gotten saddled with another fucking load. So it didn't matter in the end.
motherfucker.
Drew, how you doing? What's up? I barely heard that. Was that audible for anyone else? Alright, fine, screw you. Yeah, I might have to play one. Maybe it's bugged up again. I was working on getting some video ones for the sound alerts, but I'm not really pleased with the selection. Yes, I knew you were coming, and I purposely hacked their website. Intentionally. Houses look like they're 20 feet off the ground. I mean, I know they have to do that because of the storm surge. Oh, we got a ferry coming up. Nice. Oh, wow, that's a drop off. Galveston, please. Jeez. I'm a little surprised I was allowed to be on that, though, with hazardous chemicals. Hazardous material load. So the one thing I was just kind of window time as I was out driving around today, though, I did start pondering what if with the whole wife thing. So I'm like, all right, what if we do get a divorce? What do I do? I'm free to go wherever I want. My son's grown up, almost 26 now. You know, I don't necessarily have to stay around for family. So basically, I could move wherever the hell I want. So it kind of you know, it kind of got me wondering, where would I go? Where would I move to? Probably do the same job I'm doing now. So driving a concrete truck. Would probably want to stay away from cold climate. So now we're talking somewhere like South Carolina through the southern states, you know, Texas. California is definitely ruled out. I'm not going there. I don't think I'll do New Mexico or Arizona because that's a little too barren for me. So we're talking, I do like eastern Texas. So what, like Dallas, Fort Worth area and then east. I don't know if I would want to do Louisiana or Mississippi. Alabama or Georgia either, because that's going to be swamp ass factor through the fucking roof. And too many fucking rednecks to deal with. Florida, same thing. Swamp ass through the roof. And I know Texas gets that way as well, so. But, I mean, it would probably end up being like Missouri or Texas, to be quite honest. I just don't know if I would want to go to Texas because, like, summertime, it's like 110 degrees out. I have no idea where I'm going. I see the flashy thing, but I don't see it. I see it on the map. Oh, right there in front of me. Wow. Well, it all blends in. All right, they got anything good coming out of here? Nothing. What's coming out of Galveston? Nothing out of Galveston, period. And this is why I ended up parking this truck. Because there's just nothing good. Mr. Moose! On behalf of all of us backwoods, hayseed, redneck, swamp-ass people, I give you the middle thing. Am I wrong, though? Am I right or wrong? And why did that not show up in the main chat? That one does, but your first one didn't. Did that get, like, blocked or something? I am wrong. I'm guessing your first comment got flagged because I don't see it over here. Yeah. Let me update all this too. So far fucking behind. But I don't see it. That's what I don't get. I don't see where your first comment was. Moderation activity will be shown, okay, but I don't see anything. Turn on timestamps. I wish that was a standard thing. There we go. I'm not, well, that's, I don't remember even setting up YouTube as far as those standards go, so. Basically, I think it's going to be whatever default is. I really didn't start streaming on YouTube again until a few months ago. Maybe this summer. When I decided, okay, yeah, Twitch is a constant dumpster fire, so I might as well start streaming on YouTube as well. Yes, blinking green would have helped instead of almost the same color as the concrete. All right, so if I get another trailer, I'm probably going to want to kit up another truck. What do I not have? I mean, it's probably points to haul a grain trailer. I mean, I can always haul fuel. Maybe that's what I'll do. Let's buy a fuel trailer. No, we won't. No, we don't want doubles or any of that crap. We'll do 4 compartments. What the hell, why not? Let's see what's what here. It's 43 feet, because if I go 48, it's going to put 3 axles, and I don't want 3. I don't know if I want to do... I mean, I don't like this. It's a dull chrome. What that is. But I don't know if I want to paint it. Let's do that one with that, and then go with that. I can live with that, I think. Try this one. Yeah, we'll leave that black. And that one we put my color on. The first one or this one? I think this one. So we'll go with that. Accessory time. What do we got in the front here? A ladder in the front? No. I don't think I've ever seen that, to be honest. Mud flaps are lame. Do the exclusives. Yeah, we'll put the chrome toolbox down there. And of course, we got to change up the resumes. Let me move this fucking thing. I've got a box in my way over here. There we go. Out of my way. Yeah, I'm gonna do singles. Because I can. Nuts! do those. And we'll do the round ones. We'll put these over here again. We'll put a box over on this side, because why the hell not? And I think that's it. 122,000 is what I've got. We'll confirm this for 76,000. Purchase. We'll go to Baton Rouge with it. That means I gotta go back to Baton Rouge. Wonder if there a mod to have that as option. There could be. There could be. Let's quick travel back to Baton Rouge. No, I can just do it to the garage. What the hell? Company garage, Baton Rouge, travel. There we go. 3:11 in the evening, afternoon, trailer manager. Let's get the fuel tanker. We'll swap it. Now we're hooked up. We have 45 grand left in the account. Oh, yeah, I want cargo. What am I doing? What am I doing? Montana. Only 2 to choose from, eh? Go to Goodyear. Now, see, if I wonder, this being a 4-compartment is any, if it affected what loads were available compared to the single. But Moose, I stand by my comment. Ooh, excuse me. What the fuck? Sorry, not sorry. I'm sorry you are ignorant to how things are down here. We aren't what all stereotypes. I'm sure majority aren't. Same goes for everywhere. But I know I'm not wrong on the swamp ass factor, the humidity. I don't know. I mean, wherever I would end up going, I would be looking at jobs first. What's available, what their pay is, and obviously I would look to have a job before I go. Even if I have to Airbnb it for a little bit until I get a rental. Oh yeah, yeah. It's not just a down south thing, I know. No argument out of here. I've seen plenty of them. In fact, I pretty much live in one of those towns. You know, those types where there are houses that have more cars sitting unused in their yard somewhere than people living in the house at any point in time. Their front, side, and backyard is a freaking junkyard that eventually they'll fix. I don't know if it's still there, but there was a house a few blocks over. They had 2 or 3. I mean, they had a good-sized yard. And there was like 2 or 3 sitting, just collecting dust and being a home for the neighborhood cats. But one of those cars was a Gen 1 Charger Super Bee or whatever it is. The yellow one that they first came out with on the Gen 1s. Yellow. And I was like, oh my god, that car shouldn't be sitting there like that out in the open. Damn it. He better get his sliding tires and moving. You're on the edge. You're on the edge of that one. Nothing yet, Radman. It will be ethanol, I think. I forget. I'll know here in a couple minutes. But I know we're going to Texarkana. There it is right there. Cargo. Solvents. That's not where I was going before, but it'll still work. Was it? No, that wasn't AmeriGas I was going to. I thought it was Goodyear. Oh well. AmeriGas, taking solvents. Not exactly where I would think to take them, but okay. Oh, E. Oops. There we go. I hit enter. I don't know why my legs feel so damn warm.
He is amused by the simplicity of this game.
Radman07 just subbed. Prime.
Radman, thank you for this. Wow. Wow, Radman, thank you for using that Prime here, dude. I appreciate that sub. Welcome to the family. Yeah, I forgot to... Let me... Hello? Oh, I gotta do it this way. Here, give me this. Let me play this one.
Hi, everybody!
Yeah, it sounds a little quiet to me, but it looks like it showed up just fine. And the alert's all the way up, the volume, so I can't go any higher with it. Wow, that was pretty quick. That was pretty quick to be in your top 3.
Come get on the train. Pippin ain't easy.
Really? A hype train? Off of 1 sub? Twitch is lowering its standards for little plebs like myself. The hell? I think Twitch just sent me an alert to my own fucking... Oh, Aerotech. I don't care about Aerotech. Oh, I got my times. Let's see, what time do I work on Monday? Hey, I'm off on Monday! Matt was number 2. I don't know who Demos is. Really? 2 weeks? Wow. Oh, Demps, yeah. Yeah, Demps I thought would be more, but... Quark was number 1, which wasn't a surprise to me. Oh yeah, I'm wearing the wrong shirts. So my first shirt I ordered, the long sleeve version. Trailer damage? Where the hell did I get trailer damage? 2% suddenly. There's nothing around. Whatever. Whatever. iRacing physics, you know? So the first shirt, long sleeve version, I had made as a, you know, just a test sample for myself. They put my name down this sleeve when it's supposed to be on this one. So they sent me out a new one for free. So now I got 2 of these long sleeves. I could be wearing my new Dempsey shirt. I got that a few days ago. I ain't afraid of no 4X. I'm just ready for September again. I'm hoping, not just for the expo to be bigger and better than it was last year. I do have personal goals. Oh, I missed the break. And of course, he wants to slow down to 30 fucking miles an hour. I do have personal goals that I want to reach before the expo comes.
And who could forget?
I brought these gifts for you, they're up in my bum.
CBRC 177 just shared 100 bits.
CB, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. I appreciate that very much. You're basically the only one that has done it in a long time. Am I using triple monitors? Yes. What are your thoughts on using a 14-inch curved OLED as a sim monitor? Nothing wrong with it. I was actually thinking about doing a second rig just for trucking and farming and construction sim, all those types, because the seating position here is not correct for those games. This is a racing sim. It's the seat, wheel, and pedals are set up for that. And actually I was going to get a 49-inch to go with that. And then probably the Tobii head tracker, or Scotty Banks has got a free version software that is a head tracker, and I think all you need is a Logitech C920 or whatever. Or maybe it works off of any camera, I don't know. But his seems like it works pretty good. But for triples, it's not really needed. But yeah, I was going to do the 49, the Samsung actually, because it was on sale. Samsung 49-inch for $700. I think it would be just fine. No, I'm not driving like one of those illegals. Crazy man, but not an illegal. Open track? Okay. Any webcam? There you go, Moose. I mean, I've got Track IR, but I just don't feel like being tethered with that cord. I've used Track IR for years, but then I started having issues with it because if there's too much light, it doesn't pick up the lasers off your Pro dongle thing. And next, in iRacing, I remember it was like Texas or somewhere I was racing, and suddenly the camera just goes, my screen just goes straight up to the roof. And I'm like, what the fuck is going? Because it lost it because of the lights. So that was it, and I went to triples. but not all games work on triples, hence why I was going to do the 49-inch on a different sim rig. You know, ATS, I've got to use a separate program to stretch it out. I tried doing it the other way that there's a video about and there's tutorials for, but I couldn't get to work. Farm Sim looks like complete ass on here as well. Doesn't work well with triples. So a little bit of tuning. Yeah, because Toby was the other option, and I did not get a chance to try it at the expo. It was there. There was even a rep there for a little bit, and then he disappeared. I wanted to talk to him. So I was thinking about trying out the Toby and seeing how well that does. But yeah, every time I went to go try to get into a sim that had ATS with Toby on it, someone was in it. So I think ATS was one of the quiet fan favorites. You know, there was no one there officially from SCS. I think it was on 5 different rigs, and they were always in use. So I think it was a quiet fan favorite. And I don't know if SCS knows that, but they should. Flip it, send it to them. So I'm hoping that they show up this year, or well, next year, September, with a bigger booth, a bigger presence, showing off ETS and ATS. Plus, with launching Illinois next year, you know, that could play out nicely as well. And same for Farm Sim. Farm Sim had one wall, and they had 2 screens with controllers for the console
And who
version.
could forget?
I brought these gifts for you. They're up in
Well, that's
my
right over my
bum.
head.
Gengar Ninja Racing just cheered 50 bits.
Ginger, thank you for the 50. Much appreciated, my guy. How you doing? How goes it? I use $25 Logi webcam. Honestly, works. Yeah, I still have a C920. I kind of butchered it a little bit because the screen, the lens on the inside was getting fogged up, so I had to take the fucking thing off. And I think Toby is like 250, something like that. Yeah, but I don't really need it with triples. Moose, I don't. And you know, the wife, even though I might be able to convince her to let me use money to build another sim rig, my gut kind of says that might not be a wise idea, because I could probably use that money for something else in the future if certain things don't work out. So yeah, if I did the second one, then yeah, I'd probably shoot them a message and be like, hey. But with a triple setup, I don't know, and 32s at that. And these screens, you guys can see from up here. I mean, I'm touching this right now. So, is the screen too close? Yeah, I would say it is. I could see that argument that the screens are too close. How did your race go the other night, Jinja? And you're in that league. I thought about dropping this down to either a 57-inch Samsung or dropping these down to 27. But I mean, because I could repurpose these 32s for secondary monitors up there, because these are just 34s on this one and on the desk, and so I would put a 32 up there as well to have more screen space, more real estate. But yeah, I didn't see the need to Financially wise, I didn't see a point to it, you know. Buying new 27s. Planet Zomboid server up and running now that... Oh, nice. Good luck on that. Who are you using? Nitrado again? Yeah, I saw that. I think that was I think that was the 34 I actually had in my basket, yeah. 'Cause I've got that over there. I bought it used for like $100 or something on the marketplace. So... We're leaning, don't fall off. Okay, Nitrado sucks. DTX, stand for. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe setting up an ATS server when Scotty wants to finally decide to convoy. And I see G-Portal has ATS servers, but I haven't talked to Scotty about it in a minute. There's another brand of monitor that I was thinking about getting. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. I think it's Icon or whatever, ICCON or something like that on Amazon. I think that was the brand, and I looked them up, and they use Samsung monitors, Samsung panels. So I'm like, all right, well, I'm not too worried about, you know, buying that brand then, since it's Samsung. Granted, it's an older one, like a Gen 2 or whatever it said it was, but still. It's not like I need top quality graphics to play ATS and Farm Sim. It's nice, but I don't need like 4K or something, you know? I mean, I don't even stream to you guys in 2K. I could. But I kind of don't see the point to it. Later, Moose. Yeah, you probably can't go wrong with either one. I think with racing-wise, a 49's best. I mean, I know some guys have gone with the 34, but... I think that's an oddball, you know? It's an oddball size for racing. Oh, shit. Yeah, this one's an MSI 34, and I've had for a long time. Since I bought this. So we're talking like 5 years ago or something. The same for these other MSI monitors. And then for the stream PC side over on the desk, the 34-inch Spectre is, like I said, off of Marketplace. And the 32-inch is also off of Marketplace that I got for like 60 bucks. It's only a 60 hertz, it's HDMI only. And I was like, I don't care, I'm not going to use it for gaming. I don't need anything special out of it. A basic 60 hertz monitor is just fine. Kind of sucks that, yeah, it's HDMI only. I wouldn't have mind having a display port. And I've had bad luck with adapters where it's display port to HDMI. So I haven't gone that route. But I've got two fiber HDMI cables that are like 50 feet long. So that's fine. I think tomorrow what I'm going to do is maybe turn this rig sideways so it's kind of facing the corner. And then the 3 PCs back here, I'm going to move over here to my right on this wall. And then finish off the cable management on everything, since I know everything is hooked up, everything's working correctly, everything's right in that area, so I don't have to worry about any of that. Display to HDMI, I'd rather have display cables because they can handle higher refresh and overall picture quality. Yeah, I've got one that is display to HDMI. It's like only 6. But I've had issues with it in the past where I don't know if NVIDIA didn't like it or I don't remember. So I don't fuck with it anymore. Alright, where are we going? All the way around into the front. I think. Ah, there it is. Alright, so we gotta loop it around, or I might just say fuck it and hit enter. No, it's not, there it is. I was gonna, like, back it up into the corner and all that extra shit, but save time. Alright, we got Lake Charles, we got Houston, Sioux City, Iowa. I kind of want to sleep, but I don't think there's anything close. No. At the same time, though, I kind of think I want to do a long run to make the extra money. Because I could probably use it. 81,000, so up to Portland. $158,000. $52 for Des Moines. I don't know. Crude oil to Goodyear. All right, screw it. Let's go to Des Moines. Head over to the Union Pacific Yard. Okay, that just fell over on its own. Fucking Elgato stopped again. There it goes. It's the second time I've had to unplug it and plug it back in. And if I close the program, that doesn't restart it. So sorry for sneezing right into your guys' ears. Let me out! I just know if I try to get over to this other one, I won't be able to swing it. There we go. Should be able to clear this. There we go. Off to the UP. So I was part of doing some of Matt's hosted. I did try that FIA cross car. Holy shit, that is an ass happy car, man. Very difficult in the corners. Just wants to spin out. Yeah, rear-wheel drive, yep. Well, all the weight's in the back, too. There's nothing in the front. So the motorcycle engine, along with the transmission, are in the back. The driver is basically in the back, or damn near close to it. So there's nothing in the front. But it's pretty nice to have around the jumps, though. You take that on a Pro 4 truck course or something, and it was fun. I guess Lucas Oil has an off-road track now, or maybe it did. I don't know. I had to buy it, and yeah, it was fun to hit the jumps, and it works just like an RC car. That's what I was kind of amazed with, because I can't do. You know, I've tried it with the the IRX cars and the trucks, and I never get the same reaction. So, you know, you turn the wheel left or right while you're in the air, and the car kind of wobbles in that direction. Hit the brakes, it nosedived. Stay on the throttle, it picks up the front end. So, I mean, the thing handles jumps just like an RC car. Market. There we are. Des Moines. Yeah, good enough. I don't feel like backing into that just to get loaded. Yeah, I don't know the details. I hadn't looked it up. I know they're light. It's a motorcycle engine. Although I don't know what the CC is. I mean, it scoots. 6-speed transmission and the fucker moves. But the problem is it's just the corners. Low speed? You're not turning. You are just not turning at all in a low speed corner. And because it's got no bite in the front. And yeah, it's almost as if the front jigs and causes the rear end to slide, you know, to come around. Off-road buggies for young users, part of development ladder. Yamaha engines, 130 horsepower. Yeah, it is. And then we did Matt did a Ford only posted race, and the cross car was in there as well, but he picked every Ford car that's on the service. So the GT3 to GT4. I don't think he had the GT, the regular GT on there, but the NASCAR Fords as well, and you know, all the Mustangs. And I kind of shoved Al Latifu in the butt at Summit. I think we were at Summit Raceway. And he, because we go through T1, and he's right there in front of me, and I don't know if he was driving the GT4 or the FR500 or whatever version of Mustang that is. But, yeah, he wasn't, I'm going easy on the throttle, and he's just not going anywhere, and I'm like, and I could see his rear end lift up a little bit, and then his car darts to the right. I'm like, oops. Sorry, Al. Oh, coming in hot. Bets, am I getting pulled in? Nope. Have a safe journey. Surprised it's open at 2 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, so Monday maybe I'll mix it up. Some of this and then iRacing or all iRacing. I don't know. I have not tried the new P-Cup car yet though. But everyone that I have watched have all said the same thing. It's really good. They are really happy with it. Now, I'm sure you got the Reddit gospel, the elitists over there. Oh, the car is stupid. They ruined it. They ruined a good car. Because, you know, they're all brilliant pro racers on Reddit, you know. I think P-Cup is C license? I'm not sure. They got it fixed in an open. Now, I was never really a fan of P-Cup fixed because I always felt like the car wanted to kill me. It just felt like a super stupid wild car. But then I did a couple of races in the open with a setup on, and it performed flawlessly. So, I don't know. Oh, that's right. Maybe I should hold off on the moving. I don't know if I'm going to do Malone's last Patreon race tomorrow or not. MX-5 at Sebring. Let me move a window here. Slide that over. Put that up there. Okay. Now I have my mirror clear, at least I can see it, instead of having a chat box over it. When I left the screen, it undid the whole shifter, so I have to pull it out, drop the range, drop the splitter, put it back in again. Oh yeah, yeah. And right now it looks like Matt's gonna have to send those Huskenfeld pedals overseas. And I don't think he's looking forward to that. It's not gonna be cheap. Now see, I wonder if it's not going to be cheap because of the size of the box, or because what he has it listed as is a... I think some things have a higher cost, depending on what you have it listed as. Or am I wrong with that? It's just the size and that's about it. Yeah, so he puts, oh yeah, this is electronics or whatever on here. Because some countries don't like having certain things come in. I remember working for Horizon Hobby, and they did not like shipping batteries, LiPo batteries for RC cars to Canada, because the tariff on that would be, in some cases, more than the battery itself. So they always would try to get that battery pushed onto an order to someone's local hobby shop. And so when that hobby shop placed the order, it would go with. And, you know, I don't think the tariff was as much. But, you know, sometimes some countries will hit certain things harder than others. And we always joked, it's like, wait a minute, parts of this battery came from Canada. They don't want it back in. They don't want it to come back across the border. Yeah. They just want money. You want to send it back to us, eh? It's gonna cost you. It's gonna cost you, guy. I'm gonna need fuel soon, coming up to a quarter tank. I took the putting mat that I had and I kind of layered it over each other, and now I've got it sitting here on the plate so my feet aren't sitting on the metal plate with the slots fucking up my heels anymore. It feels weird though, because my foot doesn't slide anymore. I didn't really notice it sliding that much on the plate, but now it doesn't. So I'm kind of adjusting to how that feels. Oh wait, there's fuel. Yeah, I want to go over there. Or is it around the side? Yep, around the side. Yeah, it's helpful on the heels. It's a little too thick, but because I had rubber mats for the floor, I'm like, oh, I should try one of those. And I found it, and I'm like, yeah, it was too big, and actually it's too stiff. The rubber was too hard. So I've got it on the Christmas list. I sent it to the wife, saying, hey, you know, it was a track racer heel plate. But unfortunately it's like 80 some odd dollars, so I doubt I'll get it. So, I mean, even if I don't, I've got, you know, other options, you know. Go get one of those single panel rubber floor mats, you know, or foam ones or whatever, and I can stick that down there or something instead of using my golf putting green thing, carpet. I've got shoes. I've got racing shoes, so I can wear those. I just don't wear them enough to actually be used to racing with them, you know? And I probably should. I probably should use them more often. Yeah, I'm just using socks. That's what I usually wear. Well, yeah, I found wearing my regular shoes while racing, the soles were too absorbent, I guess you could say, too cushy. And so when it comes to braking, that can definitely have an effect. And it can throw you off. So, you know, especially when you come to like trail brake or something. Yeah, I think at the end I can race in anything. It's just because I've used my, I think they're Adidas or Pumas or whatever, and they got a thin sole, and you know they're not super cushy. But and I do feel I have better braking in those because it's firmer, obviously, than my foot. But as far as the feel, I don't feel anything, and I've got the Haptics on here too from SimMagic. But at the same time, I don't even notice them. When I'm racing, I'm too busy focusing on the road, and what I'm feeling through the wheel, I'm not paying attention to what I'm feeling through my feet. Yeah, wrestling shoes, yep. That was another option. Because I got the Alpine Stars karting shoes. And they're fine. But at the same time, too, if I achieve my goals that I have for the expo, and I make it to one of the finals where I get to race at the expo, I don't want to be lugging around my racing shoes, you know? One guy there last year, or this... One guy was actually racing in his bare feet. He took his shoes and socks off. Branson! Yep, I know this exit. This is where we got off to go to the Airbnb. I didn't notice, but I guess they don't have Big Cedar off to the right before you get to Branson. That is true, though. Down in that area, just about every other freaking billboard is either a cavern or some candy store. And then we're in Springfield already. Although it was like an hour to get there. 45-minute drive. And this was all under construction too. They were doing a new paraffin wall in the center. New asphalt and concrete wall all the way through. Springfield's bigger than this. Yeah, sure, just cut me off. You're good. Which ones? The Alpine Stars? Oops, shit. I think my Alpines were about $100. But just like most everything else in sim racing, you know, it's a one-time deal. You know, you're not going to have to go out and buy another pair of shoes for sim racing for a very long time. Yeah. $69. Lake. Big lake. Taking this one all the way up in the Wisconsin, Iowa. Oh shit. Of course. Dude, stop getting on your fucking brakes. Yeah. Oh, shitty. The fuck are you doing? Yeah, he didn't like that move. Yeah, house is full, man. Come on. What are you still pulling me across for? Yeah. As long as I've seen in a while. And I don't have any... I don't have any traffic mods on, I think. He's got curtains and plants in there. That ain't no chicken house. 80,825. I am overweight. Some dude set up a scale in his front yard. Curtains and flowers and plants. What the fuck? State troopers in there all like feng shui everything. Typically 80. I don't know what I think it's 80,000 in every state. Typically 80,000 pounds is your max. Some states are different though. I know Michigan can do like 120 or something, so that's why they got what they call what we call the train trailers. It's got like 8 or 9 axles underneath it on the tanker. Yeah, in Illinois it's 80,000 pounds. But I don't remember if that's state or federal. Truck laws vary a lot from state to state though. Of course, federal supersedes all of it, but I've been overweight twice in the straight truck when I was at the used oil company. One guy let me go because I was 200 over on the front, and then another one had me at 3,000 over on the rear. We had to wait for another truck to come along and I could spin some drums off and go across. Owner wasn't happy about it. It was the new guy's fault. I said I shouldn't have listened to him. And the guy copped to it too. He's like, well, he didn't want to put those drums on because he was worried about the weight. And he was, the new guy I was training was like, just put them on. We got the space. Let's just put them on. Okay, fine. And those drums we put on put us overweight. There's been a couple other times I know I was overweight. But fortunately, I did not get any scales. Like, the brakes are constantly on fucking fire overweight. I can smell them all the way from Rockford to the south side. Yeah, he owned it. I mean, we weren't really in trouble. I mean, obviously the owner doesn't want to have any overweights, period, but I mean, we weren't in like deep shit or anything. ME is 110,000. Yeah, so it varies per state. Illinois is 80,000. Anything beyond that, and you need permission. You need a permit. Ah, yeah, Big Easy, I missed you there. It's federal, 80,000 federal? No, in fact, there are none around my area that I remember. I think in my time, I've only seen one in Missouri. And that was it. Not very common in Illinois or Iowa. I mean, yeah, we got hills and valleys and shit, but nothing that's big enough or tall enough or whatever to warrant, you know, a runoff ramp. But I think they have a couple in Missouri. Yeah, the mountains, yeah, they're all over the place, yeah. Oh, Tennessee is 80,000? Oh, oh, no, you're talking the runoff ramps, Tennessee, yeah. Yeah, Big Easy, he's the OTR guy. I'm sure he's seen a whole hell of a lot more than I have. Or you're more regional, you're not so much over the road. A lot of the scales that ATS uses or SCS uses in the game here are wrong as well. Local, regional. Info. Crap. Wow, it's already close to 6 o'clock. I mean, I know I started late, but... Iowa, idiots out wandering around. Hey, another scale. How about that? And he wants to say hi to me too. I'm famous. You know, all these scales they have in the game are sort of same, and they're all single instead of the whole big plate. They're just the singles. So you would pull up and stop, he'd scale you, and then you'd pull up again, and then stop, and he'd scale that one, and then every axle after that. I think Illinois still has a couple of those. I think the one on 83 south of North Ave, that's usually closed. I think that one is a single. I want to say the one in Ford Heights is as well, but I've never been across it. I think once I make this delivery here, I'm gonna get up and have a stretch. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it open. In the years I drove up and down 83, I've seen cops pull trucks through it, but I don't remember ever seeing it open. And it wasn't so much a main route for me when I was delivering caskets, but at the oil company, I was up and down 83 quite often. Good old Des Moines. Been a minute since I was out here. I don't remember so much graffiti.
Hi, everybody!
Hey, JB, what's up? How you doing? Well, the Tri-State's still under construction, so... Bumper skin back on? Wee-oo. Yeah, I was gonna race. That was the plan, but looking at the lineup and everything, and I did do a GT3 race that was unranked, and I'm like, you know what? Everything is rookie. You got people in here that shouldn't be in here, others that don't give a flying fuck, so what was the point of me racing and getting wrecked by someone that's a D class or a rookie that doesn't care? Hello? I guess it's not, oh well. I'm just sitting out here, no big deal. Well, yeah, the only one that was really ranked was, P-Cup. But yeah, no point in losing that. And on top of that, I mean, just being annoyed because of people acting stupid and not giving a shit. So, I'll wait. $292.94 split. Yeah, because that whole section where 290 and 88 and the Tri-State all come in was always a fucking nightmare. This is another example of them not being smart with these lights. It's a dead end. Why do I have a red light for turning? I should have a green light just with the other ones. So guess what? I'm going. Is it nap time yet? If I didn't have a nap, you can't have a nap, so shut your face. There we go. All right, I'm going to step away for a moment. Yeah, of course, there's nothing here. Montana, Colorado, Fort Dodge. Maybe you go up to Fort Dodge. I've been there, but... yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait. Yeah, let me step away. I'm going to use the bathroom, get a stretch in, and we'll continue on in a moment. In the meantime, enjoy the look. All right. I need to put something there so I can change it up when I'm letting the dogs out, going to the bathroom, having a stretch, whatever. I need to put something here on my Stream Deck so when I go to that away page, you know, it shows up underneath the logo or whatever what I'm doing while I'm AFK. Oh, that felt good to stretch, though. That felt good. I'm contemplating if I want to put my shoes on or not. Because my feet are not having a fun time. But I also got one important thing. Yes, sirree, Bob. Yep, I'm going to put my shoes on. So these are the ones right here that I was talking about. It's like a neon green or a lime green shoe. Accent color. Oh. They fit nice. You know, not too snug, not too loose. I just wish these were more like my work boots. They do have them, though. My work boots are the ratchet style from Red Wing. So no laces. It's just a steel cable that goes through all the loops and whatnot and acts like laces. And then I just spin a dial that's on the tongue at the top and tighten it down. Because I tell you what, getting concrete on your laces, not fun. Put jumping dogs on the screen. Yeah, they are nice. They're like I said, I forget how much they were, like 80, 90, 100, somewhere in there. You know, because I didn't want to go bonkers on something I wasn't sure if I was going to like. So I went with just because you don't need anything that's like FIA or fire rating or anything like that. You don't need any of that. So, see if I can find them here real quick. Refresh that because it doesn't show me anything. Yeah, I don't have the V2s because that's got Velcro. Ah, here they are. Yeah, the Tech 1 K-Start V2 shoes. And now it's $142.95 for them. I don't think I paid that much. They got a lot to choose from, though. And then there was other ones I was looking at that were more like slip-on. And I'm like, I don't know about that. Because some even say the karting boots, wrestling shoes, or water shoes, if that's the proper term for them. Those are other options that you can use. Uh-oh. Oh. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? El Dorado, Arkansas, maybe? You got out to Colorado. And then you got Fort Dodge. Let's take a shorty. Just go to Fort Dodge. Now, if I were doing an endurance race, yeah, I might put shoes on, but there's the other problem, though, is I haven't practiced with them. I'm not used to wearing them, so probably wouldn't be a very good idea. doing that, you know? But they do the job. They save the heel. Holy shit, come on, get out of the way, people. Yeah, I'm already feeling out of place with them because I can't feel anything. I also brought myself a snack. The only thing I've had to eat today was Portillo's. A big beef with a large fry. That's it. I have not eaten anything else. So I brought the rest down of the apple harvest, or harvest apple Danish. Right there. Yeah, buddy. It's the only brand or whatever. I only care for the apple. I'll pass on anything else, cherry or whatever. Just the apple. He had to. I am on no such streak. Caffeine was a must. Wow, I got a charger right on my ass. He's backed off now. Oh, you did? All right. Yeah, there's a few of them. There are definitely a few of them, yeah. The README, I think there's like 40, is what what Caters suggests. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to get the iron and coal cars, but actually today when I was playing, since I started in the new day, I picked up 8 F30 flat cars, so I can start transporting my own rail ties. And I also moved the rail tie company from tier 1 to tier 3, so I can start supplying Cherokee with rail ties. I didn't go that far. I didn't go that far with the limestone. Yeah, that might have been because of the tier you're at.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
Yep, this is true. Thompson, how you doing, bud? What's up? Tired and sore. Oh, that's not good. Get some rest. Get some rest so you don't miss any work, because millions of people depend on you. Lifted a 400-pound battery and hung it on the wall by myself. Why in the fuck would you do that, dumbass? Fucking stoners. Should have, you know, just bribed him with more pot and then stiff him. Oh, like, get lost, druggie. More Danish, please.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yeah, he did. And that's a lot of weight on that little Isuzu. Really? That's kind of weird. You would think meth. Well, Coke is so 1995, you know? I was thinking 80s, but it was popular in the 90s as well. Early 90s anyway. Be rolling. All right, I'll play idiot. What's the 714? Quaaludes, okay. Oh, that's it for that. I'll just have to take their word for it. I got my shoes on, I can take this out.
What in the fuck knuckles is this?
I don't know, I'm still trying to figure that out. Carcass, how you doing, bud? What's up? I'm waiting to see. Supposedly, the rumor is that the first trailer for Avengers Doomsday is coming out soon. And those who follow the industry think it's going to come out when Disney releases the new Avatar. I'm waiting to see, because the rumors are saying that Deadpool is part of Doomsday. But that original trailer that was put out with all the seats of all the stars that are in there didn't have Ryan Reynolds there. Yeah. I haven't looked to see if it's changed. Last I saw, Sunday's high was like 5, and the low was like -10 or something, with wind chills -20. Black budget? Oh, fine, fuck you then, punk. I'm gonna go. Fuck all y'all. Y'all started to go, and then you stopped, and then you want to go again? Too bad. Ain't playing this game. Oh no, he'll do, if he's offered, yeah. You know damn well he'll do it. Oh, the PUBG, yeah. I saw Jessica Zam playing it. I didn't watch. Now, I'm not saying Reynolds is going to have a main part. Airwing isn't bad. He was playing with Hambino, I think, earlier, or... I know, because I follow Hambino as well, that he plays with sometimes. Do not enter. Well, it's telling me to go this way, so fuck you. I'm going in the out. I will be banned from this location. Yeah. They've been playing all day. Jesse's good. I like him. I was subbed for him for a little over a year. Peanut's getting his own Tarkov item now too. You see that? I doubt they have anything here. Yeah, didn't think so. Nothing in Fort. There is. Yeah, there is. Oh, I haven't been to Dodge City yet. Interesting. No date yet on Illinois. First. Oh. And then again, I mean, I could have missed it. It's not like I watch. Son of a bitch. Just launched the battery right out of the tray down to the floor. Oh. Be careful with these things, too. They don't like being dropped. So watch out for fire, guys. Come on. There we go. Oh! Yeah, let's take a quick look, see if we can... I've got a Windows update. I wonder what will break this time. Yeah, there's nothing here. Nothing there, man. Ugh. Ugh. I think I might do trains on Sunday, and then Monday it's up in the air. It could be ATS and iRacing, could be all iRacing. And, you know, with Illinois, as you just mentioned or asked about, I'm not getting my hopes up about it. I know it's going to be severely watered down. Like, Chicago probably isn't going to be much of anything. You know, there's going to be missing highways because they're not going to have the space. They're just not going to be able to do it. I mean, I doubt we're going to see, like, Waukegan. I would. Would not surprise me in the least. Illinois is the GTA 6 of ATS. No, I wouldn't say that. They announced them way far out. and then they just let you sit and wait. Now, if they're already putting out, you know, highlight videos and whatever, showing off different parts, you know, the map is made, obviously, and I would imagine we'll probably see it February or March. That
Welcome to the party, pal!
Gambox 2019 just followed.
Gamebox, thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. How are you doing tonight? You might play it again when it comes out. I'm sure a lot of people will. Yeah, had a day off today. Got to have some Portillo's. Now I'm here. Dreaming. Talking, rambling. Iowa currently. Fort Dodge. Going to Kansas now. From Fort Dodge to Dodge City. I probably should have slept, actually. It's 7 o'clock. This whole trip's going to be in the dark. I failed. But yeah, I think Illinois is the next state, right? And then it's it's South Dakota, I think, after that. Oh, I have no idea. I know it's coming to council, but I don't know if they have an ETA yet. SDS is good with not putting ETAs on things, because then they're cemented into that time. So if something goes wrong and they can't meet that date, so yeah, for fans, it sucks, but I get it. This is Orange Mango from Juicehead. My truck is still invisible. The tractor is still invisible in front of the tanker. I do wonder how it's going to work on console. You know, it's not like you guys have a huge amount of space. And it's not like this game is very small. I also wonder how mods are going to work since they don't keep that in-house. They use the Steam Workshop. So is Xbox going to have access to the Steam Workshop? Or is SCS going to kind of link it through? You know, it'll be interesting. Steam is basically the online store that many people use for their games for PC. Float the gears. I should probably go this way. Need a foot cam. What I need. There is average wear and tear on a truck that you can get, yeah. You do have to take it in for servicing. And there is damage that you can get from hitting things. There is no damage model, so you won't see it. But your display will show you that you have damage. No, yeah, they didn't really go super real with it. You know, there are limitations because the manufacturers don't want to see their trucks plastered all over Twitter and TikTok and everywhere else, you know, destroyed and, you know, beat up and whatnot. Maybe when ATS 2 comes out, maybe they will do that, but they still haven't done it with ETS. So something tells me that we shouldn't expect to see any kind of damage model like you might get with GTA or iRacing anytime soon. Not going to happen. They don't even get dirty. So but yeah, since Xbox and PlayStation don't have Steam, makes me wonder where they're going to get mods, if mods will be compatible or allowed to be used on console. There's a possibility mods won't be. So in which case, the truck I'm driving right now, you can't drive. Well, they have trucks from every manufacturer: International, Mack, Peterbilt, Kenworth, Freightliner. No classics, really, just all of the new stuff. And not all of it either. I mean, Kenworth doesn't have a T880. They don't have that in here. So, they, you know, you've got that stuff. But Like right now, I'm running an engine mod. This is a Cat C15, 625 horsepower in here. You can't have that. You can't have the truck I'm running, which is a Pisters. It's from a modder called Pisters. It's a Pister. It's a 389. I also have John Ruta's 389. You know, you can't run any of those. I've got some trailer mods. Can't run those. This one here I'm using right now is a paid mod. I bought this mod. So I mean, it's just going to be interesting to see how all that plays out with Xbox and PlayStation, and if you guys will be able to use mods or not. I don't play console. I haven't played console in, 5-6 years? I think when Red Dead 2 came out for PS4, that was the last time I owned a console. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. I haven't read too much up on it. No, I don't play ETS. What's this console you speak of? The place that still doesn't have Escape from Tarkov. Not yet. You can with a mod. There's a group called Pro Mods. They have Canada, they have Mexico, but as part of the base game, no. You are staying within the continental United States, although they have announced that British Columbia, Canada, will be a future DLC. And going down this rabbit hole again, the main reason I think they announced that, because every state east of the Mississippi starts to get smaller. And they can't fit all of the cities and every other place that they want to put in that's part of a state within the geographical map that they use, which is, damn it, what does someone say, 1/15th scale or something like that? 1/10 scale? 1/12 scale, whatever. So nothing is going to fit right. Basically, like New York, Boston, DC, you know, all of those points along the whole eastern seaboard will end up being one long city. Which doesn't quite work. So they're going to have to figure out what they want to do with the map size once they get east of the Mississippi and after Illinois. I mean, they could always change the map size for every state, but states get smaller, cities get bigger, things get more, leads to a small problem for them. I mean, Rhode Island, can you imagine that? Imagine Rhode Island being in here, you're going to drive through it in 5 minutes. Providence will take up to half the freaking state. Yeah. Hawaii won't be a thing. I don't even know. I think there are mods out there for it. But, yeah. I think most of the players for ATS would rather have Alaska. So they can go up the ice road. You jackwagon, come on, move. Oh yeah, you'd blow through them in no time, yeah. So we'll see what they plan to do. Focusing on other areas like Canada and Mexico gives them more time to figure out how they want to resolve the issue. And I think the only way they can resolve the issue is by raising the map size. That's the only way to solve that issue. But I don't think they want to do that because the files, you know, for the states and for the cities and everything else is going to become massive. So part of me thinks that they didn't quite know what they were getting into when they decided to start this project. Because that's the thing, a lot of people that aren't here in the United States, and then again, probably some people even in the United States, don't realize just how fucking big this country is compared to other countries. You know, you watch some of these React videos, when they react to the size of the United States or just the states themselves against other countries. Like, you can fit, like, what was it, 6 UKs, or just the nation of England alone. You can fit like 6 of them in Texas or something. Texas is bigger than France, I think. Or it's the other way around, but either, whichever one it is, it's not by much, but yeah. So I don't, you know, a lot of people really don't realize just how big everything is here. How long do you think it would take to drive from Airline to Newark? I don't know what Airline is. NYC to LA? In-game? Well, I don't know, because right now we have not gone east of the Mississippi. Easily a couple of hours. 3 tops. The overall time depends on what route you take, and, you know, do you follow the traffic rules and stop at the scales and sleep at night and all that different stuff. But yeah, I think you're talking 2 to 3 hours real world time to go from NYC to LA. I mean, because my videos, I tried to keep them between 20 and 30 minutes, so I already knew, you know, where I could go. Barstow to Vegas or something like that. I already knew different areas that I could go to when I was doing the videos. Keep it within that time frame. You know, I could do 300 miles and keep it at a 25-minute video or something like that. Because everything on the map is shrunk. It's not to scale. It's not real world. And it never will be. What's this? Twitch alert. I've been getting a lot of Twitch alerts. Is it starting to rain? Yep. I'm kind of hoping I get the Forte button box for Christmas. I could use more buttons. If anyone want to gift me a Forte button box from Ace Attack, And a D-shaped rim. %40 off right now on select products at Asetek. No. I mean, I just recently got back into this game because I spent years on YouTube making videos and doing streams over there of it. I decided to bring it back and keep it as a corner piece of the foundation of the channel. I'm playing a lot of different things. I'm mainly focusing on iRacing. Yesterday, day before, I think it was. I played a game called Railroader from the desk over there. So there's a handful of games that I dabble in, but iRacing, I'm trying to make my number one. Certain items at Asetek's website, yes. Certain items are 40% off. I forget what the button box is off, but I know my price was like $240 or $260 or something like that for the Forte button box. And the rim was 90 or 100. And of course, if you use promo code Matt Malone, you save 5%. On top of what you're saving. Yeah, the La Primas were going dirt ass cheap too, and they've already sold out. Oh shit, I'm like, wait a minute. AI is actually passing me. What the fuck? And I just realized, oh, it's 75 now, dumbass. Just speed. Yeah, I ain't got no GPS or camera in this thing for them to watch me like I do Pinky. Mr. Anders, how you doing, my guy? Aren't you supposed to be DJ tonight? And Gamebox, before you ask, yes, I am an actual truck driver. I do have a Class A CDL. I drive a concrete truck. And I've been driving for over 20 years. I think I moved my live stream back in the day when I was at the farm. I think I put that over there. I don't remember if it's up there or not. I did? I think I can do that again, but I don't have a good headset for that, and it would be boring as fuck just sitting there staring out the front window. I thought about doing videos, but I would want to use a GoPro and mount that to my hard hat and, you know, do all that extra shit. Oh, whoa, rumble strips. If y'all like flight sim, go check out Mr. Anders. I know he's big into the flight sim. He does his little DJ stuff. Good guy. Good man. Yeah, you were there live, Carcass. I know that. Many of you were. Some of you there were live as well when I did the live stream of me golfing. Or trying to, anyway. Before the phone started overheating and saying, fuck you, I'm done. Apparently... What? Yeah... That's a... Twitch has had issues with that because it's copyrighted music. Really? Oh, can you DJ to stream beats? That's free on Spotify from Harris Heller. It's all copyright-free music. Some of it's pretty good. I don't know if I have a mod in chat lurking around. Give Anders a shout out. Is there any voice command shit that I can do? I need to find something like that so I can just be like, call out the bot's name. Shout out Mr. Anders. No, Kojak hasn't been around yet, yeah. A little surprising. Hopefully it's for good reasons, like he got a piece of ass, and not for bad reasons, like his mom took a turn for the worse in the hospital or something. But JB was here. He's a mod too. As long as you're not using DJ genre on Twitch, you think you're fine? Oh well. I mean, don't get yourself banned over it. That would not be ideal. I'm sure you've done your due diligence in investigating it. Oh, run the brakes. What do we have? Stop. What are we doing? What are we doing here, huh? What are we doing? Oh, now we're decided that we're going to turn. Okay. Great. Fine. Awesome. Fishy! How you doing, bud? What's up? Yep, still here? Alright. Thought we'd do a shout out to Mr. Anders. VODs are disabled for you? Just got murdered in PCC. Can't say I'm surprised. Cannot say I'm surprised. We all in Kansas. Let's get some go-go juice. Just above a quarter tank. Congratulations. Yeah, I was talking about streaming tonight. iRacing. But looking at the, I'm on doing Malone's hosted today, and I did a GT3 race at Spa, and I'm like, you know what? No, I'm going to avoid it. I mean, granted, I know most of it's all unranked. E-Cup isn't. But I don't need to get into a race just to have someone that's a rookie that doesn't give a shit. Or, well, it could be anyone, really. Well, it doesn't matter what the class is or their license is. Just drive around acting like a complete twat. So, trucking we go. I'll probably be on iRacing on Monday, though. I think I'm coming out in the out right now, but okay, whatever. Look at that beautiful beast. Truck is always a safe bet. True. True. It'd just be nice if I could get more of the old school regulars in here. But I'm a forgotten OG in the ATS world. Sitting on the patio watching all the new young guns go by like Scotty Banks. Might as well just go ahead and take down the 300 videos. I quit. I was thinking about doing peak up today, but after I was doing some couple laps. Yeah, I've never raced Sonoma, so, but I haven't run the peak up yet. I kind of want to. I mean, everyone that I've seen so far have been saying good things about it, which means Reddit is probably wanting to light it on fire and massacre anyone that had anything to do about the changes. But yeah, I need to try the new pickup. I must not be doing it right. Kojak usually beats me to all the commands. Rusty as fuck. Like what, slash, raid, and then you can do the @ and then the person's name. Hey, another scale. Yay. Red or green? Red or green? What do you think?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey Tig, how you doing? Oh, he wants me to...
Hello, I'm Tigger.
Big Tigger 2017 resubbed. Tier 2 at 95 months.
Tier 2 situation, 95 fucking months. OG, super OG. Thank you very much, Tig. Much appreciated on that continued support, my guy. How you doing today? 79,806 pounds. Feels like a mix between GT3 and P-Cup. I didn't mind the P-Cup, although I always found the fixed setups were a little murderous for me. I felt like the car was trying to kill me every chance it got. Open, I felt better. Once I got a setup on it, the car definitely felt better. So now that it's got ABS, it'd be interesting to see how it goes. And since I've moved my camera down here, I gotta move the Twitch alerts up. I forgot to do that earlier. Rumble strip. Ooh. Truck fire. Fun. I swear, if KB didn't treat Pinky well and left it dirty, KB and I are gonna have problems. I mean, he did clean the windows. He sent me a photo of that. He was cleaning the windows. But that inside of the drum better stay clean. I mean, it's pointless to wash a truck right now. All the water just freezes on it. I went to go clean the rims earlier in the week, and as soon as I sprayed it with the hose, you could see it just iced up right away. I was still able to get them clean, get them shining, but Pinky needs a bath. That is for sure. First, you know, upper 30s day we get, probably gonna do it. Yeah, I was seeing later on this week, and then next week, and like Christmas is gonna be like around 40 and shit. But wait 5 minutes and it'll fucking change. I mean, these guys haven't been consistently right in I don't know how long. Now they're calling 3 to 6 inches again tomorrow. And before it was 1 to 3. They were calling 3 to 6 for Champaign south of me, and they maybe got 2 inches. And they can't get any of that right to save their own damn life. The good thing their life isn't on the line. If there ever comes a point in time where, hey, there he is, speak him into existence, Mr. Kojak has entered. If there's ever a point in time in humanity's future where the world hinges on a weather person, we're fucked. Just cash in your chips now. You're fucked. Is that a drone? No, it's a light. I was like, what the fuck is that up there? Thought it was a drone flying around. No, it's a lamp, it's a light. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if for the expo, instead of using the Porsche GT3, George decides to use the Porsche pickup car. Left work early. What? What? Where I live, we have... Really? How is that possible? Are you living in a valley or something like that? Yeah, I'm central Illinois, and Carcass is west suburbs of Chicago. He could have went to the expo this year, but no. Fucker didn't want to. He wanted to go ride his motorcycle instead. Yeah, I was mentioning that, Kojak, yeah. Because they're saying we're going to be in the 40s next week and leading up to Christmas, and you know, wait a few days, that'll probably change. Yeah, but southern Sweden still... I mean, is that... That's still pretty far north, ain't it? So I gotta loop around here. Well, I mean, if they allow you to leave, then, you know, what the hell? I hate roundabouts. I hate roundabouts. I think they're some of the dumbest things. 69 miles, giggity. On 2 more roundabouts. Are you kidding me? This town sucks. Like, what is the point of this? Really? Honestly. Right now, they're hyping up the one for tomorrow. And the cold weather that's coming behind it. Now that I'm thinking about it, let me get that up now before I forget. Alright, so weather bug. 10-day for my area. Tomorrow. High of 14 degrees, that's Fahrenheit. And keep in mind, 0 Celsius is 32. So high of 14, 3 to 5 inches of snow, northwest an hour. Tomorrow night, a low of -4. Bitterly cold with lows around 6 below, it says. Northwest winds 10 to 15. Wind chills as low as 25 below. And Sunday is the real cold one. Sunday is the real one. Highs of around 6 above. Wind chill as low as -25. And then Sunday night, low of -7. Wind chills as low as 21 below. Fuck you, I'm going. That's warm, Casket. You're Canadian, shut up. It doesn't matter what you think. $43 to... Yeah, see, that's what we're supposed to be next week and coming up at Christmas. Is that 43 to 48? Well, yeah, I think there's one day where we're almost touching 50. Everything else is like 43 and 38, somewhere in that area. That's shorts weather. That is weird for you guys, and I mean, I don't have a globe, so I can't picture where southern Sweden is compared to like London or Paris or, you know, stuff like that. No snow for Christmas. Yeah, ours is probably going to be all gone. All melted. Haven't had a white Christmas in I don't know how long. But I did finally get to use a snowblower. But not using it for like 2 or 3 years. Yeah, last Christmas or the one before, yeah, it was really soggy and because everything was thawing out and warm. This is fun. Cross traffic does not stop. And it just likes to appear out of nowhere. Gun it! Rip through those gears. Clutches are for pussies. That is the one thing I'm going to miss driving Pinky, because Pinky's a manual. When I get my new truck, whenever that's going to be, so hopefully sometime next year, that's going to be an automatic. So I'm going to actually miss floating the gears. I bet Oslo's got snow. Yeah, gamer, it's gonna be great for me, because driving a concrete truck, pouring curb, or, you know, doing little things like that where they're having you move up, you know, 6 inches at a time, or a foot at a time. You know, it takes its toll. After 20 years of driving in general around Chicago and everything, that's a lot of clutch right there. And now I'm south of Chicago, but still, 5 years of doing this. Gonna be really nice. Awkward, but nice. Wow. I guess what's her name's right? Greta, or whatever her name is. Miss Save the Planet. And hate everyone else. She's gotten thick, though. She got chunky. Oh, yeah. The sloshing around and everything, yeah. Did that with fertilizer when I was with FS. Where the hell am I going? I just missed it. It was over there on the right. Along the tank, I think. Can I come around the back? These are your favorite, sweet. You don't need to put the Kappa in there. I know you're lying. Let me take a look at something here real quick. See if I can get it for you guys. Here we go. Here we go. There she is. There's Pinky. She's old. It's a 2004. The paint is from 2013, I think, when it got repainted. The rims are new. They don't use the local tire company anymore. So they just went out and bought new rims, put new tires on, and swapped out the olds. And put new tires on those, and someone else who has aluminum will end up getting one of those, but... Yep. I've been slowly getting it back to clean after my wind farm excursion with it. So, that's Pinky. It's a 10-yard mixer. We only put 9 on. 64 to 66,000 pounds is what we'll normally weigh when we're loaded. To Nebraska, wow. Yep. The kids down on campus do. They're taking photos of it all the fucking time. On the University of Illinois, and that's not a small college. That's one of the biggest colleges in the nation. It's a big college. Let's see. Texarkana, Springdale. Oh yeah. Yeah, well, see, that's what I lose too. You know, before when I was using one of the other same colored in the fleet, oh, it wasn't me, it was someone else. They just got the number wrong. Now it's easy if someone wants to report me. It was the pink truck, even if I didn't do it. It was the pink truck. Fuck. I didn't think this one through. 6-day round trip. Wow. Yeah, see, cheers to you. I couldn't do any of that. Like a trucker, ladies and gentlemen. Well, we got what we got right now. What is it? 90% of all goods in the United States have been on a train at some point in time. And I wouldn't be surprised if some of that is actually the same for a lot of exported goods. So if you're using something that was made in America, chances are at some point in time it was on a train. Or on a truck. I'm thinking train. That's true for train. But of course it was on a fucking truck. What the hell am I smoking? Jesus. That's it, Streamstone. I'm done. Fuck. What's in that fucking Coke? Jeez. Super Toka casket. That's right. When I get my shelves put together, I'm going to put a photo and a couple of candles, lit candles, of a snowman back here for everyone to see. Oh, I'm supposed to back in. Oops, I didn't get that memo. Didn't get that memo. Now I tried this pretty thing. Volvo automatic. Yeah, I've heard that about the Volvos. But the gearing is not so good. I've had some guys tell me that, you know, it rode great and everything. They loved it, but you come on a little bunny hill and, yeah, you're fucked. Yeah, Volvos are popular over here. They're popular for fleet trucks because they're usually cheap. You know, they went head to head with the Freightliner Cascadia, as well as the other ones, Peterbilt and Kenworth. No, they're not. Our other yard in Urbana is still waiting for their internationals. Although 2 new KW 18 or 880s showed up over there, but we're not going to get those. No, we're stuck with the Max, which break down. Decatur got one of the new trucks. It broke down on the way to the yard. And then when it got out of the shop, it broke again. Oh, man. When I was loaded, I switched to manual mode, and it was able to shift it better. Yeah, that's like that. There was a Mac I used to have. I drove for a little while that had that. It was like a T-shifter sitting right to next to my driver's seat, and so I could leave it in manual, but I could also hit the button to force it up or down in gear. Manumatic or whatever they called it. I can't remember what the hell it was. KW is better as a stick. They've got T800s at the other yard, because I was part of one. There was 2 different companies, and one from IMI, as you saw on that truck, came in and bought us at the beginning of the year. So now the 2 different companies are the same. That other company over in Urbana has T800s. And I was a fan of those, but the gearing on them, holy shit. So fucked up in the gearing. If you put it in reverse and go to back up, you're redlining the fucking thing, and you're only doing like 4 miles an hour compared to our Max. I can do 10 miles an hour in R2, and there's been times where I've used it where we had to back up 1.5 miles. Whereas if you wanted to do in that KW, you wouldn't be able to do it. You'd be, and you're only, you know, going slow as fuck. They turn better than the Max, though. I'll give them that. At least the one I drove. 660.
Hi, everybody!
Hello again, Mr. Anders. That seemed loud as fuck. That almost hit the top of the meter. Was that loud? Yeah, I've never driven cross country, so I really can't say. I knew since I started driving and making deliveries around Chicago that I wanted to be home every day and do the local stuff, so that was better for me. Plus, I also figured I wasn't going to do very well in a sleeper, being 6'3". I don't think I would be sleeping very well. Yeah, it was that loud, Tig. Yeah, I don't know why sound got all fucked up on that. I saw orange. See, that's normal. I'll have to go in and turn it down again. I did all that, but I think that must be I think I did that. No, that's on that PC. That's weird. Alright. Yeah, go ahead and blame me. I don't care. I'm setting up 3 different fucking computers. Fuck off.
Welcome to the party, pal!
GamerCop 247 just followed.
Thank you for the follow, GamerCop. Welcome to the channel, bud. If it wouldn't be for wife and kids, I'd still be driving cross country. Yeah, it's. I've heard a lot of horrors because right out of high school, I worked in a couple different truck washes. So I've heard a lot of stories, and that was definitely one of those where it's definitely, and it's one of those. It kind of goes without saying, you know, it's definitely a strain on a family. Definitely a strain, and probably something that isn't going to last if someone wants to go OTR, you know? I mean, when I did my Iowa runs, there were times I didn't like being away. I'd rather be home instead of in a hotel over in Davenport. Or Des Moines, wherever I ended up parking. First bit was good. Yeah, I went and updated a lot of the audio, but I wonder, because Stream PC got the Windows update yesterday. This one now wants to do a Windows update, so I'm wondering if that jacked with some things. Because that sound is off of the Stream PC. But now a lot of stuff coming through, the alerts, are quiet, which they weren't before the last time we streamed from here, so that's why I think something got fucked up with Windows. But, you know, who am I to say? Microsoft, Windows, they know how to set up my computer better than I do. Alright? I'm not going to argue with our OS overlords, okay? Take it. This is what they want. It's better than what I had. Do you normally have your jailbreak active all the time? I do not have one on my truck, but a lot of guys do. It had gotten to the point where cities will put no excessive engine braking, you know, when you come into the city limits. Because my dad would call them flatland super truckers. The engine brake is meant for hills. When you're going through the mountains and through the hills. Not when you're on an open road like this and coming up to a stoplight. Or coming down the off-ramp. That's not what it's meant for. But guys will do that to save their brakes, but also because, well, they're super truckers. Look at me, I got... Yeah, look at her, you know. But to use it as much as I do here, no. Most don't. And, you know, even some in the industry actually frown upon it too, so it'll get you pulled over from a cop, I can promise you that. Need to get PC back up and running. Need to run an Ethernet cable because I don't have Wi-Fi on your PC. Yeah, Ethernet is definitely a wiser choice. I've got the modem and router in the utility room down here in the basement, and just have, I think they're all 3 75 foot, or one might be 50 foot, but just ran them up through the rafters, the joists or whatever. The truss is actually here, and then down outside the room here and under the door and blah blah blah. I didn't feel like cutting holes in the drywall and putting it in boxes for 3 different Ethernet ports. It sounds cool. Yeah, but it gets old. It does. Yes, it runs better. Yeah. And I use it a lot here, and I did in my videos as well, because, well, that's what the community wants. If I did videos just showing off a plain Jane company truck, you know, no one would watch. I had to do videos showing off chromed out, tricked out, you know, trucks. Showing off just a basic fleet setup. Nothing special, no chrome, all paint, whatever. Didn't get the views. So, it's one of the things that kind of turned me off from the ATS community, because everyone acted like, you know, all truckers are Snowman from Smokey and the Bandit. And I think one of my most downvoted videos ever was the one where I told everyone straight up, you're gonna go and get your CDL from a school, okay? And you're gonna get your CDL from the state, and then you're gonna go out and think you're gonna be driving something like this, and you're not. You're gonna go out, and the only job you're gonna most likely be able to get is working for a large fleet that has all of the same trucks, if you're lucky. Some of you might end up working for a place that has 2 different color parts on the truck, a white hood with a red cab. I said, out of 100 of you, 5 of you might get your dream job, where you're driving a 379 or a 389 or a W900. The rest of you are going to be working for Schneider or JB Hunt or some regional company, and you're going to be out for 2 weeks at a time, come home for 2 days, and then you're going to go back out again, and you're going to live out of that fucking truck. It got so downvoted because they didn't want to hear it. Didn't want to hear it. That's not true. I'm gonna drive a 389 and I'm gonna run a Jake Blake everywhere, because the trucking's in my family. It's my blood. It's my life. How many times I heard that? In my blood. Fuck you. It's not your blood. Or you drive for Swift, exactly. Yeah. Good times. Yes, Swift is the real thing, and some of them actually do train their own people, and they make you sign a waiver that you're going to stay with them for a certain amount of time. Otherwise, you owe them for the money that they say they put in to train you. Or if there's a sign-on bonus, you have to pay that back. And so they'll train you, and they'll get your license and everything. One of the guys that used to be part of the crew here, he signed on with another company called CRST, and he ended up leaving, and he ended up owing them thousands of dollars, like $2,000 or $3,000 or whatever, because he wasn't with them for the contracted time, which I think was like 2 years. So, yeah, if for whatever the reason you quit or get fired, if you haven't fulfilled your time in the contract, they will come at you, not just for what is left, but for the whole fucking thing. You could wait until 2 days before that time is up. I quit, and, you know, say you got your calendar wrong. You know, you quit 2 days, and they're going to come back and be like, oh, no, you quit 2 days too soon. We want $9,000. It's crazy. Oh. My last house, I just drilled a hole through the wall. Hey, where are we going here? I'm rubbernecking because there's an accident over there. Drill the hole. Yeah, that's one way to do it too. Yeah, I did that when I was upstairs. I just drilled a hole through the floor and ran it that way through the carpet in the closet. No one will see it. It's in the closet. It's carpeting. It's fine. I did that like 2 or 3 times. There's one in the closet, one in the corner, and then there's one along the wall on the other side. There's like 3 or 4 holes I've drilled just to get Ethernet line up. Didn't have to pay nothing back? Was he... Did he get trained by them or have a sign-on bonus? Because that's what our guy Ross did. He got trained by them. They helped him get his license. And then he was pissed off because they were putting him into teams, and he was told originally that he wouldn't be part of a team. And then I remember one guy wasn't driving his share of the miles. So while he was sleeping, the other guy was driving, and say he had to go 550, he was only doing like 3 1/4 or something like that, and putting them behind schedule. And I forget what the other one was. Because at one point he was back with the guy he trained with. But yeah, he was not happy with that company. That's why people should always be a little weary when they see sign-on bonus, you know, for a job. You see them all over the place, not just for trucking. You know, police, schools, you know, whatever. A lot of places will have a sign-on bonus if you come and work for them. But you got to read the fine print. You know, you're going to have to work there for a year or 2 years or 4 years, whatever they want to stipulate. And some of them might pay you all up front, others might pay you in increments. 6 months, 9 months, 1 year. I think my brother had that right now at the place he's at as a mechanic. There's like a $2,000 sign-on bonus, but he's got to wait like 60 days or whatever. And then, you know, I've heard of some places they'll try to fuck you over. Well, you called in sick here on this day, so yeah, that voided the whole thing. I'd be like, oh, sweet, so, wait, was I supposed to go that way? I think I just fucked up. I'd be like, oh, sweet, so I can quit then, and I don't owe you a fucking penny. See ya. I think I went the wrong way here. I know, not me. It's chat's fault. Always chat's fault. Distracting me. He had a sign-on bonus and got his license through them, and he ended up with a team driver. And he had a nasty chick that didn't shower, and they wouldn't change. Oh. You're fine. Lurkers are cool, but it's better to have people talking in chat, so that way I don't just ramble on. I can get myself in trouble when I do that. Tigger, you are as far from an angel as I've ever seen. So should I run Malone's league race tomorrow, the MX-5 at Sebring? I'm not a big MX-5 guy. I want to learn it so I can do it at the expo and not make an ass of myself, but I still got until September to do that. I don't think I'll stream it, but Dig, you're fine. The wife is nowhere near. And I'm not gonna tell her. I kind of prefer Lowe's, if it wasn't for Home Depot. Or if it wasn't for her at Menards. And tomorrow's race is, I just remembered. Malone's race tomorrow is going to be interesting because practice is going to be in the rain, and then it ends. Qualifying will be on a damp track, possibly, and the race could still have a damp track or dry. So, yeah, the race could be interesting tomorrow.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Yeah, see, that one didn't even play. I didn't even hear it. That's Blurp. Was it low? It's too damn late here now. Hey, move to America. There's a lot of people I've been watching doing the react videos to America and everything. And there's quite a few of them that seem like they're ready to start. You just sign me up. No, don't hit me, don't hit me. Oh. Yeah, one I've been watching is that L3WG, I think is his name, Lawrence. He's a Brit, and he's hyped because he's coming to New York during Christmas, and then he's talking about coming back, and I think he's bringing his mom with, and he's going to Texas. And then another one I occasionally watch if they pop up. Your New Zealand family or whatever. They're on an extended vacation here in the States. I think they spent the whole month in an RV. There's an idea. There's an idea right there, Mr. Anders. An American and a Swede reacting to each other's country or regions. You react to the American and I can educate you on that shit, and then I can react to your side and you can educate me on that. You live by yourself, so that's no problem. I mean, those videos on YouTube are like super popular. Although we might not be attractive enough. No one asked you, Canadian. America Junior, all right? We're not attractive enough, so it wouldn't work.
You will respect my authority!
You go to hell! You go to hell and you die!
See, even that's loud as fuck. What the hell? I know I turned that one down. Fuck. Now I gotta go through and turn them all down again, unless Elgato didn't. I'll have to. Maybe it lost it? Or forgot it? Didn't save the settings? Holy fuck, dude, come on! Whoa, there goes the engine. Well, it is Elgato. A lot of their shit breaks. I've had, out of everything, I might have had more issues with Elgato items and software than even Windows. I mean, I'm surprised the camera back here still fucking works. That's why I've got the OBS bot, the two cameras here, OBS bot or whatever, OBS BOT. I was done with these fucking cameras because they were always fucking up. And since I picked up these two cameras, the Meet and the Tiny 2, no problems whatsoever. Flawless every time. It's been done, Shirley. Well, it hasn't come across my screen. Now, there's been couples where they're both the same reacting to other. I mean, they're both from the same country. These are interesting interchanges. Damn, still got 182 miles to go. I'll work on these sound clips here tomorrow. And my house got dark. I can't see shit. Yeah, there's this new invention. You might have heard of it. It's called a light bulb. All right, Anders. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Have a good morning. Have a good sleep. We'll catch you again soon. Oh no, 2-lane. Oh no. Oh. And it's nothing but a solid stream of traffic. And there's a bus up there. Fuck. Nah, he wasn't in that much danger. I'm wearing my racing shoes though, so it's difficult to really gauge the brake pressure. Wow, Tina just brought in $17,800. She's got a good corner. I mean, good cargo. The money in this is still one thing I laugh about, how much a driver can make on the loads. Gamer, you were mileage, right? I mean, if you're gone for 6 days, I doubt that was hourly. Look at his dove. 44 mile. Loaded on nice.
How long is this going to take?
70 miles to go, so 5 more minutes. There goes another bird. Wow, look at that. Any sitting fee? Or sitting wage or whatever? I forget the technical term for it. I know there are animals in the game I wish they didn't look so freaking corny. Also, you had to wait 45 minutes before you could get that. I mean, that's nice. I mean, I guess not everyone gets that. Or has that been more industry standard as of late? Oh, I'm sure. 90 hours, jeez. Taxman probably thought I was... Taxman thought the same thing. I know they did when I was on wind farms, making 53 an hour. Sweet, I did 48 hours this week. Gonna be a great check. Wait, what? Just a grand on the wait time, yeah. 90 hours, yeah. Yeah, you get over that number and it's a... I know at one point I was basically figuring, and this is like over 10 years ago, I was figuring that once I made X amount gross, that basically I was going to have to work 3 hours overtime just to see 1 hour straight pay out of it. Or something like that. It was like 3 to 1 or 2.5 to 1, I forget. But I was basically at least double the time needed in order to see that amount. Which is insane. So me and the other two guys that were there at the used oil company were like, yep, alright, we're only working like, what was it, like 15 hours over or something like that? It was like 15, because in 2 weeks we'd get like 15 hours overtime or whatever, because we were bi-weekly. And so I think we set our mark at like 15 or 16 hours. We would not work past that. So we would plan our schedules for 2 weeks so we wouldn't get more than 15 or 16 hours overtime. Because we knew after that we would have to work like 18 hours just to see what we would get if we were at 16 or something like that. Has that actually started or no? Because I honestly don't know. I've got other things to worry about in my check right now. Because we're also in negotiations for a new contract, since I'm a Teamster. Oh, you don't? Oh, alright. Well, I imagine that has its days or its moments, right? It goes on your taxes for next year. So we're not getting any extra in our check right now. Is that what you're... I haven't really looked at it and did the math, so I honestly don't know. I figured one of two things. Either A, it was not going to be taxed in our checks, or B, it would be something that we get when we go to file our taxes and be like a credit or something. Oh, this is where we started out. We've been here before. How about that? Full circle. Yeah, I won't get it back on my tax return. That ain't gonna happen. Although I didn't make enough streaming and all that this year, so I doubt I'm gonna get hit that hard. Because for content creators, you're basically taxed double. The way it was told to me was that I'm paying Social Security twice. Once as a business owner and then once again as an employee. Now, someone like Malone, for example, he makes more than enough money he can absorb it. But someone like myself, no. Nope.
Surprise, motherfucker!
How about no?
What in the fuck, Knuckles, is this?
Surprise, motherfucker!
Anyone with eyes could see that.
Just do it! Just do it! Just do it!
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yo! You about done? Tick-tock, motherfucker!
Hello, motherfucker.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Casketman 20 just followed.
He is amused by the simplicity of this game.
Casketman 20 resubbed. Tier 1 at 2 months. So you're telling me there's a chance?
There we go. Thank you. I don't remember muting myself, but okay. So that happened. Fuck you, Agato. What the fuck? Come on. If anyone's thinking about saving money for the Moza AB9 shifter, don't. Was it? Alright. I must have not unmuted it because I coughed. And I muted it for that, so I must have not hit it correctly. I need something here on my dash to show when I'm muted. I mean, I don't have my sim hub up, so I can't use that, but I need something like here on my wheel or in front of me, like a red light. Yeah. I don't think Elgato is
You will
able to
respect
be
my
used.
authority.
See, that was quiet. I just turned all that up. I don't think Elgato and SimHub work, you know? I'll look into it tomorrow, if I remember. So, gamer, how much of an itch is it for you to get back behind the wheel? I don't know how long you've been out, but... I know it was big for me. When I got done at the used oil place, I ended up working at the same place my wife worked at, and that was at a warehouse. Or not a warehouse. Indoors, basically. And it wasn't long until I started getting the itch to go driving again. It was... I did that for over 4 years, but I was itching before that. You think about all the... where is it? Did I miss it? I think I did, and that alert didn't come up. You can always do local stuff. Oh, nope, that's not gonna work. Go drive a concrete truck? Although that isn't for everyone either. I think I fucked myself here. Hi, Dougie. PvP? You got 35 already? Not so much room. There's no yard speed posted, so I'm just gonna reasonable but prudent. I still haven't done anything on PvP. I mean, I've got the opening sequence done and everything. But that was it. PvE? Okay. What, you're prestige or something? Because I'm 50-something, and I haven't touched it. Or did you wipe or something? Tarkov, CB. Escape from Tarkov. Oh, you reset? I thought about doing that. But I don't really play enough. Yep, a game for those that hate themselves. But don't want to physically abuse themselves because they might leave marks. You play EFT. Really? 12 to 15? Wow. I mean, no, Pepsi around here has been doing that. One job they have, it's like 19 an hour, and then their Class A guys are 24 to 25 or something like that, 24 to 26. And I'm like, yeah, that's too much of a pay cut for me. Well, it's not a huge pay cut, but it's not one that I really want to do. Yeah, I can, yeah, it's hard to give up, yeah. I mean, this game scratches that itch a little, but it's not the same. Fuck you. I don't think they quite got pre-pass here set up correctly. Just a hunch. $80,119. I'm kind of wishing I had actually followed through and got my hazmat years ago. Because at the time, in Illinois, you took the written test first, and then you had to go and get your background check done. And then they changed it. I let my license go, went and got it back, and then it was flipped. Now you had to have your background check done before you could do the written. And then what, 3-4 years ago or whatever, they changed the rules again now, where if you want to get your hazmat, you've got to go and take a 4-hour online class. A lot of it, well, the one near me is online. Maybe you got to go in person for some others. But now you got to go to driver's school just to get your fucking hazmat, just to get the okay to take the test. $70, and we're gonna slow down to 55. Yeah, I just have tanker on mine. I needed that with IDOT when I was a snowbird for the state. And the only reason why I would want to have hazmat if I was gonna, you know, haul gas to gas stations or something. But since I do this, that already makes it I can't do it. $11 an hour? Wow. Where do you live? I mean, that must have been back in the day as well. Because I don't see anyone making that kind of money now. I can't imagine. 2014? Yeah, 2014, that was when the used oil company ended for me, and I was 18 an hour. But that was in the south suburbs of Illinois. Outside, well, south suburbs of Chicago at that time. Meant to be a cop again. Yeah, that's probably not a job that I would do very well in. My temper would get the best of me. Yeah. I was told the same thing, that the military would do that to me, and my mom was like, yeah, you shouldn't sign up. I was like, why? And this was all before 9/11. I graduated in 98. And she's like, yeah, I do not see you surviving in the military. Doesn't matter what branch you go to. She goes, you will spend more time in the brig than you will actually training. I'm like, you're not wrong. But then I had a kid and all that went out the window, so. Okay. I am going to end it here so I can get out of this seat. I'm going to try to work on some of those things I think I remember I need to work on. I don't know. But, yeah, I need to get out of this seat. My butt hurts. I'm not comfortable right now. 5 hours in. That's good, though. We got a lot of miles on the truck. Made some new friends. Had some old ones show up. And, yeah, had a good time. I enjoyed it. Hopefully you guys did as well. I can see myself shooting someone through a window for not rolling down. I just see myself breaking it. There, problem solved. So yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out. And I don't think I will be live tomorrow. Because I'm not even sure if I'm gonna race Matt Malone's race. Matt Malone does iRacing. He has a Patreon league, and tomorrow is the last race. It's Mazda MX-5s at Sebring. Sunday will most likely be Railroader. So that's just a chill, play with trains kind of game for those who don't know what I'm talking about. Monday, since I'm off, it will be either this with iRacing or iRacing the whole time. Don't know yet. We'll see. I haven't looked to see what the tracks are, what the cars are. But everything changes over Monday night, and the new season officially starts. So we'll get some racing in, and yeah, try to improve in that area. It's one of the goals I have before the Sim Game Expo in September. So a lot of work. Those who are going to be dealing with the cold, stay warm, stay inside if you can, and hopefully I'll see you guys back here on Sunday. Thanks for chilling. Have a good night, and good night.